Okay. I'm pretty sure we are up and running. So, I say pretty sure as a hope. I'm hoping things are working. Hopefully people will join and we'll find out. And we'll be on our way. But the exciting thing about this is we're going to use this as a test subject in general to figure out if things are up and running, things are working as intended, and hopefully go forward a few bits and we'll get things going. So, first and foremost, obviously, we've played Genshin before. So this will not be like the normal stream. You know, I don't have, at least on the Genshin side of content. I want to set this precedent of I'm not a content creator that will be competing with other people that are already in the space when it comes to like doing the character reviews and stuff. Mostly because I don't have the money to just put aside just to whale out, you know, to get a C6 or whatever. That's not the type of content that I will be doing as a Genshin player. I will be mostly, when I do polls, obviously I will, like, the internet will see it be done. You know, that, obviously when new story comes out, I'll do the story. Things like that. Also, I want to preface this. I'm gonna turn this down because I feel like I'm capping a lot.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on.
Hopefully.
Stay strong.
If I do that, then it will help hold back, so I'm not like screaming. Cause I'm loud, but not like loud. Anyways, with that in mind, that's how I'm gonna play Genshin. If I do stream Genshin, it is purely just we're watching my experience of playing the game. I don't do I don't have the motivation to do character reviews, being like, oh my goodness, Sanjari is like, here I'll show you. My 3 teams I do have, which is Sanjari, Premium, except for I don't have Sanjari or Odette. For my I do have Premium Nefer, and I have Premium. Oh, it's gonna take a minute to load. That's fine. So there's my Premium Nefer. I do want to test Sucrose, because right now my Sucrose, I can't show you, is on VV instead of Instructor. But that's okay. This is my Premium Nefer. I'll show you I'll show you my Sanjari. But I mean,
Three moons converge. With one heart, we pray. Stay clear. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. Receive my blessing. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. A new moon rises. Flame for the everlasting forest. It all falls into place. Seek within.
yeah, as you can see, definitely not You can see my stats. Got 35 with not crazy crit. Llama, not crazy. Sucrose, you know, so like 70k on my Nefer, and that's without being the best of stuff. I think my best team right now is my premium Barca, but I'll show you my Sandrone mess.
Let the hunt begin.
And then you get to see my Barca. See what it said. But yeah. So this is without bumping anyone. This is just
Right
what I
now.
have.
Emerge. Life goes on.
Guard, effect!
Come on, pick up. How tiresome. Right now. Guys,
It's dog eat dog! One down!
take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Ha! Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Life goes on.
Here, boy! Bullseye!
Come on, pick up. What a joke.
So there's Syndrome. And then we'll get to our card. I'm pretty sure Syndrome, obviously because she's shield in the Stygian, her team does better. And I can
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
like I can give you like a I guess like an account overview of what I do have.
Turning point in.
Ping-a-ling!
Flash!
Such defiance.
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Gotcha! Overtime! You're just...
Flash! Flash!
I think not.
The story has only just begun!
Got enough? Ping-a-ling!
Up the ante!
Not bad, okay. So, I take it back. My Syndrome is the better of the three. But I also don't have a ton of investment on characters. I don't know where certain people do certain breaks in their, like, what they count as... Like, I don't know what people count as... Like, how they get their numbers. Because obviously they do it all... Like, I do the test just to... Like, when I practice to learn... Nefer's charge, cancel attacks. But obviously, based off calculations, Varka should be my weakest, Nefer should be my second strongest, and Sandrone should be my strongest, but these two are not. It goes weakest, strong, middle, strongest. These are like knockoff teams that I have on them at the moment. These are not actual practical teams. They're more stand-ins at the moment than anything. But my actual... I am working on this team. So I do want to do Arlecchino Overload. And eventually Nicole will replace and be Mona. If that were the case, it would be...
Will we be gone long?
I kind of want to see what it would look like. Give me like a second. Obviously, I don't think Serenade or Columbine is the play. I don't have Mona. I just want to see what that would look like.
A little extra training never hurts.
Just for the funnies.
My royal stop right there! Surge!
Did they?
Overruled! Drop your weapons! Transfix!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Surge! Laid bare.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Final warning!
3 moons converge. Wave.
Overruled!
Oz,
Stop right there!
a new moon rises. Surge.
Transfixed!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Final warning!
Wave. 3 moons converge.
Actually, kind of wanted to see what that would look like. Because Fischl, her buff doesn't last long enough. In the Grinder scene. So.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Or just combining people for a moment. So hold on.
Overruled. Right now.
Stop right there!
Lay to bear.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Drop your weapons!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Stop right there!
By royal
Overruled. Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Final warning!
midnight phantasmagoria.
Interesting. But I do also want to add, that I will try to, like, I can't, and I'm not going to
I will
be able
follow
to
where you
promise, like, to be doing this very consistently when it comes to streaming. It's more just, I want to try to get back into it. But also,
A moonlit night for all.
Stop right there!
I summon.
I want to try to get back into it.
Lay to bear.
A new moon rises. Wait.
Drop your weapons!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Overruled.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Final warning!
Oz, reveal thyself. A moonlit night for all.
Hands right!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Transfixed!
Surge.
Drop your weapons!
No rest for the...
Obviously, 3 of the 4 units are not even anywhere near close to being reasonable. But I wonder if I just, like, roid out, what would that actually look like? I don't know what the actual cap is, but we're just gonna set it at 4,000. I don't think she gets any sap bounce.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
This is like a super roided official.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yeah, so this is like a fully roided. Obviously, the actual skill stats aren't great.
Overruled. Three moons converge. Whoa.
Stop right there!
But this is just where I'm at right now.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Drop your weapons!
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Lay to bear.
Three moons converge.
Final warning!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. A new moon rises. Surge.
Drop your weapons!
By royal decree.
Interesting. Well, we will definitely keep a note on that, because that's actually pretty cool. Obviously, again, Mona will replace Columbina, so that official can get her. I don't even know if we even have a Hydro Hezen Circle. I'm pretty sure it is just Mona. If that's the case, then yeah, it is just Mona. We have 2 Pyro, 3 Pyro, 2 Animo, 1 Geo, 1 Hydro, 1 Cryo, 2 Electro, and 3 Animo. That's crazy. And obviously these are all going to be Cryo and Electro units. But that is actually pretty crazy that we only have 1 Hydro Hezen Circle, which is Mona.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Will we be gone long?
But that does. But yeah. But the Mona is to give Fischl her buffs. And then Mona brings her own. So, and this isn't an original team. This is a team I've already seen. The Mona Fischl, Arlecchino, Overvate team. This is not original. I was more just seeing it theoretically in. That's what I I just wanted to see it in a theoretical stance, because, like, so I guess that's a good opening point. So my Arlecchino is the furthest from being built which I could run. Yeah. Because I still need to find White Tassel. I don't know where to get it, but I do plan to get it, because 3 times 7 is 21, plus 12, versus this is just outright 24. So I do plan to. I know this comes from Leeway Chests. I'm just not having the RNG to find it. She's not on her signature set. She's on Gladiator. I was farming it, and I do plan the strongbox it. Mostly for the sake of having a better set than just running it on Gladiator. No constellations. Which I would love to have the money to sit down and gamble. But I am saving for the Tsaritsa and for, Donica. But if I had the monies, like if I had infinite monies, I would have C2R1 Arlecchino. Because I adore her as a character. And then I don't plan to do these. It is only her attack skill. I'm pretty sure her talent, you know, I'm 80% sure, yeah, they're all just skill bumps. Versus her talent, which I can't show you right now. What does she actually need to ascend? It is just boss and then that. Now what does our artifact set even do? The value of a bond life increases or decreases 18 times 2 damage. Yeah, that's just a larger. That's 35. 16 minus 56% damage increase over 35. So that is a large bump. The reason why I'm not directly farming it from the Stygian right now
What could the children?
is I was trying to get some of the new furnace. So my original plan was just to farm a butt ton of Serenade and Knights, and then put them into my Deepwood. But I changed my mind because originally I wasn't gonna put Alyosha in my Saint Jarne team. I was just gonna run on my Nicole. But because Nicole does not have an artifact set that benefits them, I don't feel like farming two-piece attack. I figured I'd keep Nicole on Gifted and just replacing my 4 slot with Alyosha. So I don't plan to replace Kichi with Odette. Not yet. Again, eventually I'll get Odette. But for now, Chi-Chi will be on. So I just needed someone to be on a furnace. And so, that is what has been done. And then my Alyosha is roided with ER. His stats don't really matter, but I do want the crit rate just to help with his Favonius Spear, his signature. Because Chevrolet has my other one. So I don't have more refinements. So I would eventually get the refinements, but not for now. What are you? I could ascend it. But after the it gets into 90. There. So now both my Favonia swords are R3. Hold on to that. Bennett has his signature, you have your signature. Yep. I think my C2. Eventually, I'll get her roided out on her attack stat. Because it's not
2.
great. But also, she's only level 17. And she's running on... not terrible. But it could be better. Like, I would like to switch her to the attack. But Sethos needs the attack. Technically, he'd be using Knight if he was going to be my lunar unit. But, meh. So right now she's on the cryo, but would want the attack. Oh, that's her. Yeah. This is my guy. I literally just need some books. I gotta wait till Saturday. Then I can crown her skill. And then I will get her C2 on a selector. And then I have Mizuki getting her C2 on the anniversary. Because I will eventually build our little therapy. Where is us? Okay. Excellent is that. Put that on for now. Actually, could you use? She could. Interesting. But you just need trumpets. That we have a few days from now. But my Sandrani, she does have her signature. The only signature weapons I have is my Sandrani. Also, the one that comes for Traveler. Nicole and Dern. I was trying for Nicole. I lost the 50-50 to Dern. So they both get their signatures. So, not terrible. I do need a better Noblesse scent. Though. Yeah. I just need a better Noblesse scent. But what I was saying is I was farming for yours and yours. And then yours. But the goal is to get you. Oh no. Chat, we're being robbed. Ain't that right? See, even the mugger agreed. You're gonna say hi to chat?
I'm not staying. Don't be shook.
Blasphemy. But the plan is because Nephra needs it. But she has it. Her artifacts have the stats I need. They just need better everything. Damn. do 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 do. Yeah. But yeah, so I plan to use my bits on I guess I could do that, but that's the plan. Is since my stuff is on here, what is this piece? That was a waste. I just 3 into the ER. It's like I don't need ER on Nefer. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. But anywho, but yeah, that is the. Oh, I came here to tell you. So originally I was doing Furnace, and then I had realized that I didn't need as high quality a stats that I have on my Knight. So I switched to farming my cause Arlecchino is the next character DPS I want to prioritize on, cause outside of rerolling a few or a few of her bits. Because they're not perfect, but it's better than what my other teams are. My Sandrone and Yaimiko are good. You purely just need boss materials. You also purely need boss materials.
Breathe.
Because
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same.
Yep, that's fine. I'll eventually get all your bits. But you also just need boss materials. But I have all except the flowers. I need to work on your flowers. And then Arlecchino takes her own boss fight. But yeah. But that is the intended goal. I don't plan, especially since I don't think either, like maybe getting to 6. I'm pretty sure her normal is the only skill I need to get up. But I just need more of her own materials, ironically. And then obviously a butt ton of the fire stuff. Because she needs her materials for that. But I have to prioritize her flowers and her boss material. Well, you're good. Working on yours. Working on getting a level 1 electric unit. Yeah, so I still needed 12. I got 12. 9 plus 15, 9. Okay, so yeah, so I'm still working on getting my electro materials for Donica. And then I'll get Alyosha done. You're good, just need boss materials. Yeah, so just one more. Okay. So I just need to get 9 more of these. Or 8 more. And then I'll have all of Donica's materials and all of Alyosha's materials for getting them up. And then, obviously, I don't know what material Donica will be using, but I have all the material for you, but I just need to do boss. And then, it's a butt ton of, excuse me, get as much cryo material as I can get.
Forever is quite
Put that there.
beautiful.
And then, once cryo is done, getting Arlecchino up and schmovin'. But
But alas, that is simple. Not the way the world works.
let's see. I guess that's what we'll do for now. Look at that. We gotta do these blind.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
See, I'm just that good. I'm just so cracked. Everyone's telling me Arlecano is not MVP anymore. Talking straight bun cheeks. Though I wish, for the sake of my sanity, these flowers were just in a patch of grass, like right there. And then you're just done. But that would make it too easy, wouldn't it?
Transfixed.
By royal decree.
And then obviously I don't have Lenny or Arlecchino or Soren. No. Anywho, but yeah. It also doesn't help I'm blind as fuck. That doesn't help the case either. No? Yeah, I heard the attack then, but I guess not.
Right here. Emerge.
One down.
Wheel of Fun. Take a break.
Womp womp. Little dog. I just want to collect these flowers. No. Wait. Thank you. Thank you, doggy. I didn't feel like fighting you.
now, emerge.
Nice.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Look at that. Sweet, sweet chest.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's
Oh,
inside.
no way. Back to over here. I will say today's goal, or like what we will be doing a bit of, is I want to do fishing, because there's a fishing weapon that I've been informed is decent, that I just have been lazily not doing. Because fishing is fun. Kinda. But, not an immediate task. I'd be like, ah, yes. This is what I need to do for the next several days. And because of that, I have not gotten around to actually... Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to trample your flowers. I just wanted this... Right. Thank you. I just gotta figure out how to get this. But real quick, after this, we'll go to my pot, see where my flowers are at, because I did put in my flowers for Chi. It's not the right achievement. Chi-Chi. So I'm pretty sure. I can't do it. There's a lot of underwater. I'm hoping. Later. I will eventually go through in 100% all regions. Probably out of desperation of not having the money or pulling the Saritsa and not wanting to miss her or Donica.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Ah!
Gun it!
This is taking me somewhere. Oh. Nice. There's a free yoink. Appreciate doing that.
Yeah.
So, just see at the phone. Where is that getting me? 8. We'll just cancel this for now, because that is not the goal. The goal right now is the fish and complete story / world quests. I would like to complete all the quests that are in my thing. But yeah. That is the goal of today. Is a bit of farming. Or fishing, specifically. Okay. Oh no, so I did plant. Good. Okay, so I planted these, because these are also going to be a pain in my bum to get for the eventual completion of Kuki.
This realm is
Okay.
If you ever have any questions.
So that'll be a day or so from now. Back to that. We're gonna go to here. We have things forging and I didn't even know. Crazy.
The incident in Nodcry?
The incident and not interesting. It's the first time I've heard you say that. That's that done. Oh, hey, okay. So fishing. Fishing. What fishing do you have to do? I was trying to check.
Time for more snow, damselettes. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Hmm.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
Hmm. I am definitely gonna do the whole figuring out where everything is. Okay. So I'll eventually get the bait. But this is what I'm looking for. I don't know if I have to be here and fish all these fish again. So I'll need 50 fish. To get this specifically. And that answers that question. Refinement material. Interesting. But yeah, that's the goal, is to get these. So I guess I have to go through the whole process of fishing to get outside that for a fun thing. So I just need to get 4. So I need to figure out how to get So I need to figure out fishing spots. So let me figure that out. Give me a second. Let me do fun. Okay. So one is over here.
Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I can't fish here. I have to fish somewhere else. To get the fish owl. Okay. I guess that's a fair deal. I figured I could just go anywhere and I'll get the at least a guesstimation of fish I'm looking for. But I guess
Pick
not.
up the pace.
These also don't look like the fish I'm looking for. So I think I need exactly the orange ones. And it should just be somewhere along.
Yeah.
Game? Seriously. On the thing. Ooh, these are cool fish. They keep sniffing it. They don't want it. But there's a Ocula. Never seen, I guess.
Yeah.
Right now, right here, right now.
Guard! Back!
Other one is over here.
I can't write a piece based on this info.
Hmm. I see. Oh, and the exact vision one. Nice.
Steady now. It's the final. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Now we just wait.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the final. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
And we'll catch this guy while we're here. Okay. If it doesn't come, then we'll run off, because it's not where I need to be for this fish. Oh, he's just sniffing. Excuse me.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. of your way for this, didn't you? So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Nice. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Emerge right now.
One down.
Pick up the pace. Emerge right now, right here. Nice.
Bullseye.
Nice.
Steady now. It's the. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Yeah, we just need the pink ones. We don't need the blue.
What should I choose?
Do I sense treasure? Huh? Huh?
Alright, 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 alright. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to do any of those side quests. And you can't make me. Wahahahaha. Oh, they got a lot of fancy fish. They also call them fancy fish. Freak. These are all gonna be fancy fishes. They're not just bone around. I wonder if they'll accept the
Such defiance.
me pressing the wrong buttons.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Is that what I do? And then... Okay. Noted. Oh, sir. Do you all need the bits? Damn. Okay. Noted. Real quick. Since I did get the fish. Excuse me. Okay, let me mark these on the map so I don't need to. If this does become a part of the routine for the sake of this will depend on the refinements. If it becomes a my part of my daily routine. Noted. You know what I mean? I might as well have these pins. Okay. For future reference. I goofed. I need to actually make. I need to actually craft. Cause I can't fish if I don't got bait. I think that's one. It's just. It's still just. That's it. Oh, it's like an actual.
Can I stop here?
Now this will answer my other question of is the bait random chest I just never have gotten. Well, I might as well get it while we're here.
How do you use these?
Did I goof myself? I did. Aha. Look at that.
Steady now. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now, it's the final stretch. So close, so close. Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch. another Paimon?
Nice. I wish the people themselves were teleports. Instead of having to go to a nearby waypoint for it. But that's just me.
I just need patience. Stay strong. Just need patience.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch!
Stay strong.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew! That was a tough fight!
I gotta grab these bits here in a moment. Oh.
Stay strong.
Oh, look at that. Cool. That went a lot better than I planned. So nice. Let's go do what I was gonna do. Okay. That's fine.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hand?
You should put your hands in your back pocket. That's where you should put your hands.
Time itself is a science.
Okay. Now we just go bit by bit and see what we can find. Right? That's the intended goal. Damn, next spider.
Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it
Nice.
another Paimon?
What did I do? Ah, a fish that only comes out at night.
Each day is a new page in my.
That's not what to do. What? Works out. I can do this. And get little mechanical buddies.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight!
No, so. No, we just wait. Tell me your favorite fishing stories of when you were a youngin'. Once I caught a fish. End of story. No, I don't know. I've never gotten into fishing, so like this is not my forte. In and outside of gaming, I will say though. I guess I want to also address. I don't think I addressed it yet, but the avatar, our little model friend, is not accurate to. Me, myself, and I. It is accurate. It is mine.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was
It
a tough
is
fight.
a old character. As you can tell, a fuzzy little tiger. But this is an old Sona of mine. But when I had made the commission, it was current at the time. And so that's the one I have on hand for a, because I do plan to be a
Whoa,
VTuber.
nice catch.
PNG tuber more specifically. I don't want the whole body rig. I don't want the whole track my, because I'm not a very expressive person when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like when I'm gaming, I'm very honed in, sitting there watching all that fancy stuff. Ah, I need you. Do that. And then since you're shooting at me, smells like it. Where did you go? And so when I did commission the Sona or the art for the PNG tuber, it was accurate, and I don't intend to change anytime soon. Like I don't have the money to replace to get Jin the dragon instead of Yin the tiger. And there are a good chunk of my friends who do recognize the pink tiger as Jin instead of Yin. And that's a behind the scenes problem, not a YouTuber problem. And so I have no intention to fixing it, because it's not. At the end of the day, it is. Oh, look at that! These are all the fish I need. So that's actually kind of helpful.
Steady now. It's the. What is it?
That's
What
cool.
is it?
But yeah, I'm not saying I won't fix it. Eventually, I will have Jin the tiger or dragon instead of Yin the tiger as my YouTuber profile partner thing. But at the moment it is who is gonna work. It is what I can work with, what I can do. But I do want to start adding them into which part of why I think a few of my videos do have the PNG. But the reason why I'm now on computer. Previously, my last streaming was on my Xbox. But while my Xbox is not being decommissioned, it is just being put on the back burner. Because I want to be a PC gamer. I did spend the money to get a PC, and for it just to be a giant paperweight, it's a little disheartening. And so I did go through the process of making, or in the slow burning process to
Victory is almost ours. Wow,
get myself into gaming on PC, which includes eventually having to buy a few of my old games.
Steady now.
So that I can, like, when I do revisit some games, some of them were on my Xbox. So some of them just don't have a one-to-one translation for the ability to revisit. Now, I do own Terraria for my PC, so I can do a Terraria playthrough. Which I do would like to. Per the revisiting part of my getting back into streaming, as well as finishing my Silksong playthrough for the sake of when the DLC comes out.
You've got it. You got it. Whoa!
So getting that up and running would also be appreciated. So yeah. So there are a good bit of content I would like that I could work on having back up and running.
Leave it to me! Ignorant! Thunder!
I think not.
Watch out!
Gotcha.
Up the ante!
Nice. There. I do need to heal my Durin. I don't know why he is hurting. There you go. Oh, come on. Where's the mark? There you go.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, I am specifically fishing up Paimons. But yeah, so yeah, for a while in the newer streams, a lot of it will have this face. So I do feel like it will help add a little more identity to. Oh, hi, new fish. To the stream, so that there's a little more face to the when you're streaming. I don't know if that will help. I don't know if that will help. Like viewership and stuff. But at least it does kind of put it out there. Because then it'd be like, oh my goodness, you're the tiger lady, the number 105 tiger VTuber. So yeah. So I don't know. That is a we'll see how that plays out kind of question. I obviously don't have the answer to that right now. But
So close. Stay cool. What
that
it?
is the
What
hope,
is it?
at least.
Is it
That
another
would be the
Paimon?
case. That this would help at least a little bit. And then you. Bonk.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
That's at least the goal, the hope. 'Cause I've gotten to the point where YouTube, I don't want it to be my one and only.
What is it?
'Cause I did try that. Not that I didn't intentionally try to where it would be my only job. But I've come to the terms that I don't think I would want to do YouTube full time exclusively. I've just worked too many jobs in my life where
So close. Stay cool.
having the job, the money flow is dependent on others. Like tipping with delivery driver or sales revenue from Assyrian, as I had spoken in the past. Like, those are jobs that I enjoy deeply, but they're not consistent. And so I like having this be a middle ground where I am streaming in my free time, making its own revenue, hopefully,
Whoa, nice catch.
and then oh, you both turned right to it. I thought we had you. But being an extra source of income rather than being the only source. I think that'll help with a bit of the pressure on like when I was streaming. Because it does for like having another job that pays the bills does add I want to say mandatory, but a mandatory like I have to be able to turn off stream to walk away, and then I can go and do whatever I need to do. And not be like the main stressor to life, if that makes sense. And like gaming and streaming can stay a relatively more enjoyable experience, I guess you could say. So yeah, so that's why this won't be like a Monday through Friday kind of thing. This will be more of just I want to come back to it as this is how I want, like I'm playing Genshin in the background. Like especially if I'm playing Genshin, like it's I'm already doing it. Like, and I'm comfortable being on the screen. I might as well just turn on the camera, and I'm just sitting here, like I'm just chilling. Like why not add to that, And so that's the goal. At least that's the hope, is that since I'm already playing Genshin, or when I revisit playing Terraria or other whatever games I do get around to playing. Why are you not biting? This is your bait for you, I thought. Right? This is your bait. I'm not crazy. We'll load this one, and if it doesn't, then that kind of sucks. Because I thought this was the bait. It's not letting me use the other bait. So it can't be the other bit. So we'll see. Yeah. I think that will help resolve a bit, at least on my end of things. That will resolve a bit of the stress and heartache of it. Because if I'm not putting, like, I always think I'm gonna put effort into it. I'm definitely gonna like try. Like, I'm not just gonna flip the switch and let it be in the background and whatever happens. That's just not the type of person I am, and generally. Or that's not the type of person I am, generally speaking. Like I do try to at least put in at least a good chunk of effort into it. You know? Which is why I like biting the bullet and be like, yeah. Actively putting the effort to playing on PC, where I bought the PC last year in the mindset that I would switch to a PC gaming streamer. So that it would be easier for me, and to me, I feel it would be easier to get out into doing things. And so, there you go. I'm trying to think what else I could add. Only thing I could think of is like revisiting, in the process of revisiting, because I did this a while ago, where I had my RE2 Let's Play. Because that's the other thing, that's the other type of content. It's like, I still don't have a strict answer to what type of content I want to produce. These guys are not fighting. That's okay. I was just up there. Let's go down here. I don't have a strict, this is the only type of content I plan to do. Mostly because I don't have the desire to put that kind of restriction. He's just not. Let him not. Per se, I got one of these things to do. If that makes sense. Like, I would still like the flexibility of play whatever I want to be playing at the time. But also I just do want to stay within a framework of... Oh, I don't want to ruin their little dance party, but they're going to be in my way. Oh, they got a chest. Okay, you know what? I don't feel as bad. Because you got a chest.
If you want it, it's yours.
Though I guess that shouldn't be a reasonable reason to do it, but... Let me see if I can fit a fishing spot here.
I think not.
Wrong button. No, we just wait. But yeah. It's like, because of that, I do plan to at least stay within a frame of content. Like, I'm not just gonna do, you know, one episode, one stream be Genshin, one stream be Resident Evil, one stream be Terraria, one stream be Lethal Company, and then just keep rotating. It depends on, like, that's not my intended goal. Obviously, if it happens, then that's fine, because it's like, it just depends on, like, what I'm feeling. Like, the Terraria 1.4.5.7 update just came out. And I would like to play it. But right now I am in a massive kick of Genshin Impact. I enjoy this game a lot. And because of that, no many other games at the moment are feeling as good. Especially since the games I want to play, I do want to have at least a constant motion in the background. Like, I don't want it to be just...
Is it another Paimon?
I don't want to be just doing, like, Terraria doesn't have a ton, like, there are moments, but, like, I don't plan to be an editor. I don't have, like, that's not my type of content I want to make. I want to just have VODs where you hang out, you vibe. And then if I were to, you know, try and practice some editing, then maybe. Can't tell what these fish want. These fish are not wanting to fish to my hook. But because of that, like, I don't want to be a editor. Like, I'm not flashy or anything like that. Like, I want people to get what they want and get that as they are. And so because of that, you know, I don't know what is entertaining to other people and to what I find entertaining. Because what I find entertaining is I like the whole experience. I want to watch as a weird, like, green line. But, like, I don't like the breakup of content. I don't like when I'm watching it and then there's like jump cut and I feel like I missed something. And so I don't want to do that to my own content. Like, I want my content you can watch from beginning to end, and you get a live reaction to it all. Because I don't know. I feel like if I try to edit out, and then I'll like, oh, this wasn't funny, and I edit it out, and then it turns out someone else enjoyed it and thought it was funny, or because I cut the joke, or I took something away that I removed context or something, then you miss out. Because, I mean, obviously, like, if I'm, like, playing Terraria and I'm just not talking, and there's, like, not much happening, then I could see where that would be, like, an editing point. But, like, there's times where, you know, like, I don't know when I'm, like, I play a lot of RNG reward games. So, like, in Terraria, I don't know when I'm going to get the, you know, the Chaos Rod. But if I'm farming for it, and it's right there, well then, oops, I don't have that recorded. Or if I, you know, that's just my thought process. These fishes are not biting. I don't know what I'm not doing. But going over here will allow me to get waypoints. Island. Where do I go? Because these are areas I have been part of somewhere, somehow. But yeah, so like, but I don't know, that's just my thought process. It's like, I don't know what is and isn't funny, what isn't relevant. Like, my sense of humor is very much broken in comparison to another person's sense of humor. Because, like, there's a lot of things I don't find funny that a lot of people do. And there's a lot of things I find funny that just everyone looks at me like I am the psycho. And so because of that, I would like to keep... I see the Oculus. So I like to keep everything in, so that whatever is relative to you is relative to yourself. And then I can have fun while I'm doing it, without having to stress over that. That's just the type of content I want to make. That's not obviously for everyone. But that is the type of content I enjoy. And so that's the type of content I'm going to make.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Dun dun dun. Y'all just blew up. Oh. This is a pretty area. I've definitely never been back here before.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Here, boy. Got it.
Nice.
Well, what do we have here?
Cutscene time. I did not intend to walk into this. Oh, well, thank you. I guess. Okay. No. I don't want to bother you. Let me look. Thank you. I just wanted to get past you so I can go grab this waypoint. I have no other intentions to fight. So thank you very much
Pick up the pace.
for leaving me alone.
Pick up the pace.
Looks like it's someone up there. You were living. That's sweet. Hey, look.
Pick up the pace. Yeah.
Wow, that didn't help me at all. That's just rude. Rude. Unbelievable. Brother, leave me alone. What are you doing? I'm trying to give you an out.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
You could have left it, but no. You could have left it, but no, you had to keep going. Wasted your life away. Unbelievable.
Yep.
Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Such a shame. I wonder if I can pull up chat. As long as I mute myself fairly quickly. Oh, no one's here. For shame. Absolute slander. Oh well. Tis the consequence of loneliness. Though there's no loneliness. I'm feeling good. Okay. So, what were we doing? Where are we at? Who are we? We're going this way.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
This is the path we want to go. Okay. So we do want to go to the tippy top.
Yeah. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Yeah.
What's the goal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we are doing it right. Okay. We just had to do it like a few times.
Certainly
Gotcha.
went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
It's all yours. It's all yours now. I appreciate your courtesy, Centrone.
Steady now. It's.
Did I just...
That was a tough fight.
Oh. Maybe not. These are just the fish that exist. But the baits... I don't know. I think we're here. Maybe.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it
Maybe.
another Paimon?
We are gonna go BRB. Gotta use the bathroom. BRB. Woo. Okay. Do ba do. Nice. Okay. Now we just wait and peacefully enjoy the fishing. There's so many fish I need from here. If I had the right bait, that would help.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come on, fish. Bring it in. Oh. Come on, there you go.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was
There
a
you go.
tough fight. Steady now, it's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Let's go. Oh, they got interested, but they weren't interested in me. But yeah, so we're just gonna be hanging and vibing. We will do other things here shortly.
Yeah, you nearly got it.
Especially since now I know
Whew,
that if
that
I
was
just
a tough
hang
fight.
here long enough, the fish will accept my, or like they'll respond in this area.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice
So that helps.
catch! Victory is wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
So that gives me a bit of assurance. I know I get the one thing. Go do this. So there's that. Okay.
Come on, keep up! Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, some free money. It's just so far away. I did a quest, I guess. Or actually, no. I think I got progress. I think I'm at 40%. Yeah. Oh, I guess I forgot. You telling me I need to climb? You telling me I gotta climb? Oh, dang it. I'm not good for climbing. I see.
Ooh.
Okay. So I do have the bit that I need. That's good. What do you have to sell? Nice. Okay. Oh, hey, Singwin. Why the frick are you here?
This shop looks popular today. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics. Now on. Oh, Seedween's here too. Hey there, Seedween. Hello there, Traveler in Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Siegewing? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Romaritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're Romaritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association. What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty. I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Romaritime Flower. Obviously, it's because of Siegewing's love for beauty. Still, a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension. Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh, really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine? Ooh, sorry. That was probably... No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested! Once upon a time...
Cutscene.
Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born.
Interesting.
And one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs.
Dun, dun, dun.
But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
I don't believe that one bit.
Since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way. Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so... Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets... It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine. Especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
Fair enough.
Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale!
Wow, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers.
Welcome to chat. We're learning about skincare today.
To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement.
We were fish oiling earlier, but then like the fish oil, they want to use butterfly.
Anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew
I was doing
can
fish
do
oil,
for you.
but they didn't agree with it.
Hello,
They were
everyone.
using butterfly
I'm Rawat,
juices.
and I developed Butterfly Dew.
See?
Wow.
Butterfly Dew.
What a looker. He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job.
Ah, yes.
Dissuade
You're
a
welcome.
young lady from
Thank
approaching the one she loves.
Or not, you're welcome.
Our
Thank you.
actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside
I've had
world
it for a
sees us
bit.
as.
I just haven't had the opportunity to use it, but now we're here.
What if I told you that those
Ain't that-
shackles can
ain't
be
that neat.
broken? If our appearance prevents us from
Rah.
changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists.
I
Its
can't lie,
mission is
the
to
way the
allow
guy
us to shed our
talking, I
toupee,
don't mean to talk
undergo
over
a
him,
complete
but
metamorphosis,
his
and
stuff-
embrace a new life.
His stuff sounds like
Well,
Clayface.
whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Sure, Paimon.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Dun dun
Sure.
dun. We're gonna wash the human off her face.
Whoa. Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Woo! We get to become butterflies. I don't know why. That's what I feel like.
Of course you bring up Mora. Fine, Paimon will pay out of her own pocket.
Well,
and
see,
even
they
share it with
they don't
you.
want fish
There,
oil,
Does that sound fair?
and I
If
assume
you're worried about whether it's the right
I don't know
product
when
for
this is
you,
supposed to
well,
be
luckily
played.
for
I've
us,
already
Cijuin's
completed
here,
the
so we
Fontaine
can get an expert consultation.
story, and so like I don't know if this is intended to be played like during the Fontaine, before the events of the story, or like during the events of the story. St. Juin.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest,
but yeah.
I was also hoping you might be able to point out
But
some
if
flaws
you
in
know
the
the lore
product
of
so I can keep
Fontaine,
improving it.
Depending on when this takes
Most
place,
skincare products,
the
pros and
skincare,
cons only
if
become
it's,
apparent
you know,
with
magic
long-term
voodoo
use.
stuff,
Yeah,
then we're gonna
this
get
one has
giant puddles of
instant
water
benefits,
everywhere.
improving skin quality without any obvious
but if
side
it's
effects. It's one of a kind.
In mind of, like,
Don't
this
worry
is
though,
made with
I
in
plan
mind
to keep
of
using
post
it, and I'll
Fontaine
publish
story,
regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur.
then,
You can
I
read my
mean,
thoughts there.
being turned into
All
a
you
butterfly
need to do is
it's not
subscribe.
snake oil, it's butterfly oil.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty.
Sijuin! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
No.
That's right!
I'm their
and
cousin.
by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin.
Well, I mean,
if
we'll
anything,
see.
it might
I
be
mean, it
marginally
could
more
be,
effective on Fontainian
like-
skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Oh, dun dun dun.
Alright then.
We are gonna
How
get
about a friend
puddles of
discount?
water.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
For free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits.
I mean,
fellow
I will
admirers
say
of
though, a
physical
lot of the
beauty.
Fontaine
I consider it a
character
labor of love.
story have all been
Admirers of
related
physical
to people
beauty?
being
Eesh, that's embarrassing
sketchy.
to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to
But
desire
they
to
didn't
become
like my
beautiful.
fish oil, so
And that's exactly
honestly,
what
I'm just kind of
inspired
mad
me
about
to choose
that.
this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Especially since he
Paimon,
did clarify that
there's no
it
need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Since he specified
Really?
it's for the
Then Why
Fontainians.
didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
Huh, fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
When you say more effective, you...
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Meripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
Although I did not, But yeah, that's my only concern, is the fact that he did specify, might as well do this while we're here. This wasn't my intended goal, but this is what we'll do for now. Since we're here, might as well do it. But yeah, so since he did specify the Fontanian,
just a minute, traveler. The ingredients for Siegewing should be nearby.
There's that one. Since he did specify that this is Fontanian specific, does give me a bit of worry. Because the Fontanians aren't the most water absorbent people. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you don't, then you missed out.
Let's head to the Fortress of Meripede.
That's all I have to say. You missed out. But I can resolve that missing out at a later conversation. Well, actually no, I don't need a later conversation. It depends on if you want it or not. If you don't want the, if you want the lore, I guess is what I'm asking. Do you want the lore? It's up to you if you want it or not. I won't enforce it. Or Sanduine, I got some materials for you. Your little dragon buddy is here to help.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me! He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath first. Which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental...
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
Oh, yes.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Siegewing. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
No, there was another guy on the other end of the bed. Like, on the other bed.
Kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report
right
first
there.
reached my desk.
Oh, I guess that's a guard.
But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him.
Considering
how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you! Hey there, Cedrine! It's
It's like, hey, we got some people here.
But...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Have fun, Wrightly. We'll see you later.
So, Cedrine.
What happened?
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, sure.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay,
Don't
don't
let them.
panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Cedrine. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Rise?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed myself.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again, your days are numbered.
Oh.
It's fine. Okay.
I'll just scare you if you make fun of the nurse.
Tell me if it hurts,
That's
alright?
crazy.
Look how nice Cedrine's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon...
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new Pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Interesting.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Cedrine? That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're...
Can do.
We're ready, Seedween. What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Oh, okay. We just lie down. Oh, why do we have to go take a break then?
What for?
If we're gonna lay down anyways.
Pretend to be sick.
What?
Is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well, this is awkward.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Gotcha, boss.
Okay.
I do like we were asked to take a break, and then our break is to our task
Hey,
is to lay
Doc,
down.
it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
I mean, yeah,
All
this
right.
isn't
Sit yourself down and I'll take your
playground
temperature.
or anything.
Well, your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine.
That's kind of
One cup
the
for starters,
first step.
and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend?
No,
I
that's
just
not how
need
that works,
something
kid.
to keep my mom off my case.
We need you to actually feel good.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy, after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Yep, dying. We're just dying.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Yeah, we gotta relax. We gotta take a break.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days rest.
Go take a break.
If
And
not tough enough?
and then
Hey, wake up!
just to play dead.
Put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after
Yeah, if you
all.
don't take the medicine,
okay.
take the medicine, you'll never have to see the doctor again because you're
warm.
dead.
Ugh. It's so bitter.
Oh, kid, it's
Good
okay.
job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
No, this is a prison
So you
kid.
made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Siegeween we never knew about.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were, dealing with the badly She used to say, If you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
True. That is a good. That's actually a good advice. Like, obviously, it's not.
She sounds like
you know,
a pretty strict teacher.
obviously, you should not make them
not how my
fear
teacher
medicine, but
She thought of herself
also,
as
you know,
terrifying to kids.
being dead.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now
You know, being
Paimon's
dead.
curious to know what you
It's
look
not
like.
the optimal choice.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a...
Oh, hi.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why
Wait.
does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
The witch that gave you the medicine. That's the.
Me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
I mean, it doesn't help that you are the size of a child.
My next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Wow.
Sure thing! On to the next mission.
Preparing, like raw green beans.
Preparing raw? No. I have no clue.
Already? That flew by. You really have a
you could
busy
probably
job,
message,
Citrine.
Tessa or
Well,
Annie.
thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
No, I'm not a cook
Should
person.
we get some rest? It's
Sadly.
getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know.
Nice.
All it is I have to
I mean, you could
prepare
probably
some
just wash them
ingredients to make
and then
healthy
put them in the
meals
fridge or something.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
with. My patients refuse
Maybe,
to
yeah,
eat
I don't
any
know.
healthy meals I prepare in front of them.
I don't have an answer to
So I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from
No
exhaustion on your
copyright.
future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself.
Just
it's
in the
really
background.
good for you, you know.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
Do I gotta put copyright in my background?
Because I can.
That's so mean. Are you trying to end my career right here?
We add the special slime condensate.
That sounded like the You're Like a Millionaire final wish or something.
See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
And it said, what should I do this month? Pretend
Yeah, it really does.
Rude.
Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Should I swallow something I've never shown interest in? Have explosive
Xenochromatic
diarrhea or
crystals.
stop eating?
You want to crush them up
And then
into
the next top comment
powder,
is pretend your leg
like
is hurt
powdered
for
sugar.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly. I picked option A.
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely tender meat.
Oh! Frogs.
Also, this meal
And we're done.
sounds
All
questionable.
that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey.
That
Yesterday in
probably
the
explains why no
production
one eats
zone,
them.
I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Siegewing really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Alright. We're on our way, buddy. Would you, if you're still here, Vesper, would you eat that food?
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code. Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
How's that code, Paimon?
I only wish I
Just-
could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes.
How's that
I'd
going?
happily
Just
lose a
I'm
little
talking.
sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
That is true.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two. Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedream. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree this is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already? You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Crazy. He's all back to living. And he was just dying an hour ago. If you weren't watching, the nurse, Sanjuine, was giving us, like, ocean bits and frog bits as a healthy meal. So, like, jellyfish bits mixed with frog meat.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some
Sir,
thought,
you sound different.
I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
Why do you sound different?
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger
You'd
am
eat
I holding
jellyfish
up?
and frog?
Your pinky.
That's fair.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
That's fair.
So it
I mean,
was
if
a
you
stress-induced
think you'd eat it.
hallucination after all? Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh? Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet. Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too. Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon.
Hope you sleep well. Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log. Yeah, sleep tight, Seedween. See you tomorrow.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Seedween.
Oh, there's a whole lot of people in here.
Whoa! How is the infirmary even busier than yesterday? Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while. No problem. Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
There's the butterfly
Remember the case
juice.
I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder
what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Siegewien.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of
See,
all
that's
this?
what I was gonna say. It's like the guy we were talking to yesterday didn't sound
I
right.
have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric. So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
And it was the pinky last time.
But that means...
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Siegewien did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Oh my goodness. The butterfly juice is duplicating people.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. there was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Dun dun dun. I mean, it is why he's the Duke.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
It's Clayface. I
then
called it.
How do we explain all
I
this?
smelt it. I
So
did it.
far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
We know that one.
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Dun dun dun.
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time,
I also
without
took
any
the
solid
drugs. That's how I
evidence,
know
it's
they
pure
are real.
speculation.
I know they're real
because
because I
all the
took them.
inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Oh. Dun dun dun.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussee's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Nope. We know the answer. It's our bug
Well,
juice.
Technically, there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation.
Dun, dun,
At
dun.
first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees.
Dun,
That
dun, dun.
aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I mean, it's fair to get some assistance.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just...
You say that.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you, and if you really are worried for her safety... Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing,
Alright. They can't get there first if we have teleportation powers.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people.
Interesting.
But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's true. You gotta be willing to chit-chat.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween. I'm on. Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him.
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Siegeween's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen it. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given...
Welcome. Goodbye.
Well, thank you, sir. It's actually important information. He's gonna make my dragon scales not feel smooth. Okay.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly Dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with... I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous? Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Good job saying that. Just like, dude's low temperamental. Here's a sweet drink.
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you...
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it...
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
You evil little...
That's right, yeah! The Marshosei Phantom said that he's been targeted by
You're
some pretty bad
evil
people.
little
We need
one.
to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their...
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marshosei officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan. Well,
Good deal.
That's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Thanks, Paimon.
You know,
I appreciate the
Paimon started
concern.
out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality.
That's
It's
funny.
such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How does such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family back...
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't...
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
Dun dun dun.
Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based
Dun,
on
dun,
the
dun.
information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Hopefully he's not a fish oil person and he's actually a decent person. That like he just got like kind of crooked. And hopefully he's not like the evil mastermind. Cause that would be that would be a little sad. He seems like a pretty cool guy. But I guess we'll find out here in a moment, won't we? Won't we, chat?
All right, this should be...
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Slander. I mean, we're still breaking and entering. So what's the difference between breaking the door and then just walking in?
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can...
Yep. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know
where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things
Dun,
are
dun,
looking
dun.
very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Guess so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, always.
No
We're here to help.
problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
Rah.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all
Unnamed
but
Genshin disease.
impossible.
Number 10.
Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
That is true.
Seedwing.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is
Well.
getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
We found a secret picture.
Found the hot water?
Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
I thought we were just injecting people with random stuff. Like, obviously you're... Ma'am, that's not how you hide.
this way? I'm supposed.
Okay. They are not doing a good job of hiding, but that's okay. I would never see either of them as I.
No, don't look this way.
I would never see any of them as I come in. That's funny. Oh. That's just funny. Alright, so that is a boat. I wanna go in. I wonder if this is like a sealed. I know this is a bit that I've been to previously, but not personally speaking. I just wanted to do that, that's all. We'll come back just in case this is part of the story. I don't get ahead of myself. But I do at least want to get this waypoint. I have no reason not to. People are already here. Well, I guess we told them, didn't we? So that I guess we should expect them to be here.
It's Officer Morgan!
So I mean, oh, okay. So that we didn't tell them.
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so.
Don't blame yourself. Right, there's a mechanical door over here.
Crazy. Get ready
It's
for
open.
work.
Let's go in.
Get ready for work. Hello. Oh, hi, Caesar. Ooh, I like the music.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
It all adds up.
Whoa.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marachose Phantom! How did...
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of...
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What?
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Damn. That's crazy.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
We found a spy
How
at
come
him.
they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location, given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade? I would have thought that any production facility we find
I said
here
we found a
would be
clone of
used for
you.
illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
No, it's out.
Do you have
out
any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find
Yes,
Rawat as
there's a
soon as
dog in your
possible.
backyard mauling
has all
all
the
the
answers
cat.
we
You
need.
should go
Understood.
get them right now.
Well, let's
Well,
not linger here. Let's go.
Evan. Kidding. Oh my goodness, Evan. So silly.
You're gonna go to heck.
No, I'm not.
You lied to me about the kitty.
I didn't even lie. I was trying to make a Genshin joke, and you took it seriously, so I went with it, and you just made it so much worse. Unbelievable.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Exactly. Exactly. Brother. There's at least 3 children in the back rooms. They fell through on the floor.
Are you talking about the kids in Genshin Impact?
They got face swapped.
That's
No.
not good. You can tell which one was male and which one was female.
Stay clear. No
What does that
more
even mean? You don't know yet.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's fair. The orange one. Yeah. I decided orange. No. My tits are too massive to be tamed. No, I do wear a bra. Yes, I do. Huh? Do I need to stand up and show you a bra that I'm wearing right now? It is muffin. It's just, I'm at home. Why the f would I normally wear a why would I wear a bra at home?
Normally you're wearing that, like, round, like,
Yeah, I know.
You're not wearing a bra with that. So you see me wearing that.
But I went to work, and so, or not work, tacos. And so I had to get dressed, so I just had paint out of it. Out here questioning me owning a bra. Unbelievable. What kind of girl would not have a bra?
Find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways
That's crazy.
we do not understand.
That's crazy.
No, what's crazy is you making a joke about how your boobs can be contained, but then yet you don't wear a bra.
You mean I do wear a bra?
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse.
I know,
Up
but
here.
if you're saying that I said I can't be contained, then it's funny because I'm wearing a bra. They're being contained. But if
You
I,
said they can't be
Let's see.
contained, so
I know.
the bra is,
Robot's clothes.
not
Why would he change here?
Never mind.
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Yikes,
Damn,
Daedrine,
they
where
skinned
did that
him.
come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
Who's working out?
putting you away.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
She says, my boobs are so big they cannot be contained. And I said, but you're wearing a bra, and a bra's purpose is to contain the boobs. So, in which case, if they couldn't be contained, you shouldn't be wearing a bra, because you are wearing a bra. So therefore, they can be contained.
That's the joke. You just took it practically instead of humorously.
Oh wait, we're on the same side. I'm just Never mind, we're good. I'm just too literal to a fault.
It's okay. It's entertainment to me, myself, and I.
But I don't think they're gonna make a podcast about how a guy has the brain of
I mean, you could make a podcast of that. I thought you were. I mean, I'm laughing. I found entertainment. And if I had more than just myself in my chat, I'd probably have more entertainment going.
Well, that's why you gotta clip it and then post it on TikTok.
True.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
I know, that's what I said. I said if we had more than myself, then...
To continue using
well, I
the
guess...
potion.
Okay, well,
Keep
that's not what I
switching to a
meant.
new
I
face
meant
before
like
the
the, like...
ulcers can start
There was...
forming.
Are you
Hi.
kidding me?
Welcome back.
This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we
I
asked.
didn't know if you stayed or left.
Now you're asking us to
Okay,
use
for
like
one.
skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
But I'm glad you're here. Welcome.
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshall, say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand...
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Dun dun dun.
Arrest them
Oh,
all!
come on!
Don't let anyone get away!
Don't... No, stay for another, like, 10 minutes. We're almost there.
A moonlit night for all. By the Frostmoon of old. Absorption test.
Come on, give me, like,
Gotta say,
10
I
odd
never
minutes.
expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closed!
Dun dun dun.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere.
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? You're a partner.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have him exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to—
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again.
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater. component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood,
Wow.
all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
Whoa. That's
How
dark.
could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means
That's
that I have
scary.
a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting...
Dun dun dun. You as
I
well.
might get to make
Have
a
a good night at
deal
work.
today
See you in the
after
morning.
all. All right, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
That's an...
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is
That's
a
some
promise.
negotiations.
Head nurse,
Holy
there's
cow.
too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Whoa. That's crazy.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the Fortress of Mer. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Patton guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Granny. That was Raw the whole time. Dun dun dun.
Leave this place.
That's not the one I meant to press. Excuse me.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seen the light of day again.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women. This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors, so far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in, but I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes? After what you've done, you found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep...
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Cedrine?
Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the Fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him.
All right. I understand.
Fair enough. Okay, so that's... I was just completely wrong on the whole goo juice bit. Except for the fact that the potion uses the goo juice. So that's a little bad, but
It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now. Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you?
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
damn. That's rough.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey, Seedween!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to...
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Wow, it's Seedween to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the Butterfly Dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, after he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potton's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake. the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in
Crazy.
his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
That is also
One
true.
last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able—
Of course! Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Seedween, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
But...
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course!
Damn. Crazy. Good thing we got this unlocked earlier. We were just here. Crazy. We'll do that secret later.
Oh, Nervalet and Risley, they're here too!
Good to see you, Traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you
Two
care about
besties.
requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Say Phantom's
adorable.
reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Seedween calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon.
Don't worry. Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Interesting. So the law she broke was doing the potion,
but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Dun dun dun.
Spoken like a true student of mine, then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
True. Let's go find our little bestie. I saw her over there. Bestie. Give us a hug. You deserve a hug. You're too tiny to be sad.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
Oh no, what's happening?
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
Oh, we're fine. Okay.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law. Simple as that. My teacher made her choice.
True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neverlet said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair?
I mean,
I happen to think just the
the law
opposite.
must be absolute.
If I hadn't served
So,
that
like-
time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
So, like, one person does the same act as
I
another.
knew you'd be curious.
So, I
Let
don't know.
me tell you a story.
I don't know.
The verdict came down. This Melazine is guilty. The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine Law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress.
Dun, dun, dun.
Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It
Oh, that's
was
so
you
cute.
who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine?
Of course, your bestie would know you.
I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
That That's an ending Paimon can get behind.
That's so cute.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Cedrine? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I would just put it in my back pocket, you know? Hold on to it. I don't know, that's the hoarder in me. I was just like, no, don't break it, just give me the jar. Let me carry it in my back pocket with Signora's crown. While we're at it, you know. Maybe you can bring Signora back with it.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little.
That's okay. Okay. Well, that's a good way to. That's good. That's a good place. That's a happy ending. Thank you for your time, Cedrine. I was not expecting that of a story. I thought it'd be a little more cutesy, but that was just sad. I mean, not like horrendously sad, but like, you know. But this will be the end of stream. I think it's a good time to like sit down and call it a day. Let us go our separate ways. So I do want to say thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you didn't, I hope to see you in the next stream and video. Bye for now.